We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Texas Rangers and the Detroit Tigers. Into the box, C.J. Abrams. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now 51 degrees at first pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
David Dahl to the plate now. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. That's lifted the other way out to left. Dickerson on his horse. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So next to the plate for Texas, Franmil Reyes. Inside corner called as strike 1 and 2. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Popped him up. Contreras is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Stepping up now, Nico Horner, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. The 1-1. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Horner brings a batting line of barely over 200, so there's certainly some room for improvement there.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Smoke toward third. Reined in. Onto the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and up next the former World Series hero Salvador Perez. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. And he'll throw him out from short right field. Nicely done for the first out. Now to the plate, Luis Robert, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. 1 and 2 as he chases the slider. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Verdugo's on the move. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Tyler Naquin. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And Abreu will make the play, and that ends the inning. Here's Miguel Sano. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Now the 1-1 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2.
Oh, that's out.
Now a shot sent off to the right side, but foul. The 2-2 one more time.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Alex Dickerson waits on deck. The 3-2 pitch. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Now at the plate, Alex Dickerson. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. The 1-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. Now this will rattle up against the wall. The relay. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
That is good. The catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Stepping in now, Wilson Contreras. And it's fouled away. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Sano, the runner at third. Dickerson stands at second, no outs. And another foul ball. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2.
1 strike.
And a slider's in for a strike. It's 2-2. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
And he misses with 1 here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away. The 3-1 pitch. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Batting up, the center fielder, Alexander Canario.
So now to the plate, Alexander Canario.
2 balls.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Into center field, line drive base hit. He'll get it into second. On to second, but he's in safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
The right fielder, number 99, Alex.
In now, Alex Verdugo. Popped up. Perez shading to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Nico Horner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 4 runs here in this half inning. All even now, 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Rounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. A payoff pitch one more time.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Standing in, Gavin Lux, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman. The count now at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
The third baseman.
Digging in now, Sheldon Noisy will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 3-1 to him now. And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he fouls this one off. Another full count pitch home. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. Digging in to try it again, Jose Abreu. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit to third. He's right there. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Now the 2-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called. And boy, that zone just got a bit larger. 2 away. And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Down the third baseline. The 1-2.
Whoa, that's down.
Two out, nobody on. Count still full, 3-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Digging in, C.J. Abrams. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the 1-1 pitch.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full, 3-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
So it was a swinging strike 3. C.J. Abrams goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. Sinker misses, ball 4. At the plate, Franmil Reyes 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, this one's going to upset him for a little bit. You make the pitcher work the way he did right there, and that's the end result. That one sticks with you for a while.
And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away. And up steps Salvador Perez. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. Goes to third with it, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Luis Robert. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now the 1-1 pitch.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ballgame. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around and the inning is over. Settling in now, Wilson Contreras comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And in at the plate steps Keston Hiura. Now the payoff pitch home. He loses him on ball 4. Next will be the designated hitter, Seth Brown. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
2-2 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Striding in, Alexander Canario. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Fouled off. The 3-2 one more time. And that's lifted the other way out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and into bat next it'll be Tyler Naquin.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he got him. Stepping into the box, Gavin Lux.
Now batting.
No runs, no hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Yuli Gurriel. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch out, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Nico Horner. Right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's up with it. The throw. Hats off to that one. So 1 away, and that will bring in the dangerous Cuban slugger, Jose Abreu. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Robert is there. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now, Miguel Sano. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Sheldon Noisy. He'll start things out for the Rangers in their half of the 6th. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go C.J. Abrams. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So 2 away for the Rangers here in the 6th. And into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl. The 1-1 home. Good hard sinker, but he lays off to even things at 2-2. Softly on a line to third, but little trouble handling this one down there at third, as that will end the inning. Luke Weaver enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 24. Luke.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Alex Dickerson. The 1-1. Taken, strike 2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Perez recovers. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Here's the young catcher Wilson Contreras. His batter-pitcher numbers with Luke Weaver. He's totaled 4 hits in 19 tries. He's taken him deep once. Shin high, that's taken for a ball. Weaver is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. 3-1 to him now. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Right to him. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Ready once again, Keston Hiura. It was a walk in his last trip. The 2-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to the first baseman Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Digging in once again, Franmil Reyes. It was a walk in his last trip.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Ready with the 1-1. Popped him up. Hiura into shallow center. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now batting, Luis Robert. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Luis Robert.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Now a hard liner. Foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. 2 out with the man at first. Grounded to the right. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
For the traditional 7th correct.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Seth Brown. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Into the box now, Alexander Canario. It was a walk in his last trip.
Canario.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in for a base hit, his 2nd in as many trips to the plate. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Number 99, Alex.
At the plate now, Alex Verdugo. Pitches a cold strike, the throw, and it's going to be in time as Perez fired a strike to get him that time. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Kyle Zimmer has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 45.
Ready to begin the 8th, and set to go is the 2nd baseman, Gavin Lux.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
Swing and a miss, 2-2 now. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Canario is there, and he has it for the first out. At the plate, Yuli Gurriel. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-2 is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now batter.
So striding in, Sheldon Noisy. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Swing and a little blooper to center. Base hit, and the no-hitter comes to an end here in inning number 8.
Up next to the Rangers, the shortstop.
At the plate, C.J. Abrams. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Bernardo Ruben is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 19, Bernardo.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Nico Horner. Now the 2-1. Line softly toward the hole, but no problem at first, and that's the first out. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Ruben A right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He was taken in the 22nd round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
And this one misses inside a ball he walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Hit back up the middle, scooped up, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Hector Neris comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Coming to the plate now, David Dahl. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. A bouncer up the middle. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Ball even at 2-2. The pitch. 3-2 now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there.
And now a crowd right around 25,000 strong comes to their feet. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Texas down to their final strike in this one. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Luis Robert would be next. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's a pop-up now. Abreu has a play. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
4-0 the score tonight. The Detroit Tigers took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Corbin Burns earns the win, his 2nd, finishing 7 no-hit innings in the effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Rangers.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Boston Red Sox. Now in the box, John Birdie, and we are set for baseball here this evening. 3-2 pitch. And he lays off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. Next for Milwaukee, Jonathan Daza. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. Now the 2-1. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Batting third, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Standing in now, Yordan Alvarez. And that's outside. He lost him ball 4. Striding into the box, Ian Happ. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And it's fouled away. Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run. Stepping up to the plate, Hunter Dozier, and Milwaukee with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Chasing after it is Inciarte. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Now at the plate, Dan Mosley. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Mosley.
Lifted in the air to right field. Luplow is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Pops this one up, and that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game.
Batting 8, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Into the box, Gary Sanchez. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. And the 32nd pitch of the inning is swung on and missed, and that will retire the side. Digging in, Ji-hwan Bae. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch on 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Happ is right there, 1 down. Ender Inciarte will be the next to bat. He was 1 for 4 in Sunday's affair. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Popped him up. Sanchez moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Logan Davidson. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hit hard on the ground to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
The batter number 5, second baseman, John Birdie.
Into the box now, John Birdie. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Count remains 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Ready with another 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. And that's going to find its way into left. Back-to-back knocks have him going here to start the second.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Jonathan Daza.
So now to the plate, Jonathan Daza. This is in the air out to left field. Soto has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Got him. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Ian Happ.
The center fielder, Ian Happ.
Happ with a 2-1 count now. The 2-1. A shot down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Chasing after it is Inciarte. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. His previous history with Trevor Williams. He's got a 3-for-7 line. The 2-1 home. Taken, strike 2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jed Jerko. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1-1. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Batting second, the second baseman, Miller.
To the plate now, Brad Miller. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. And this will be fouled away. Guerrero at second with 2 down. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Fly ball out toward left center field. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Hunter Dozier. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. 2-2 to Hunter Dozier.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. In now, Dan Mosley. He flew out in his last at-bat. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw's in control now, 2 away. So digging in now, Brandon Belt looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Lifted the other way out to left center. Soto is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Striding in for Boston, Christian Vasquez. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. The 2-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Jordan.
In now, Jordan Luplow. And it's 1-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Hit down the third base line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
Now batting, the shortstop,
at the plate, Ji-hwan Bae. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the stretch. Here's a fly ball now lifted in the air out to right. Mosley is there to put it away for out number 1. 2 on here with 1 man out, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. First and second now, 1 man out. 1-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. Stepping in, Juan Soto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Gary Sanchez. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Gary Sanchez becomes the first out of the inning. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Brewers shortstop ahead with a 3-1 count.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Up next for Milwaukee, the second baseman, John Birdie.
Kershaw will slide one over to first, and he'll dive back in. Into the box, John Birdie. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
And he struck him out. Ready now, Jonathan Daza. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Designated hitter, Jonathan Daza.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. This is foul right side.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
The 2-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Count is 1-2 now. Weekly hit to third. And there's one away. Leadoff man retired, and here's Jed Jerko.
Jed Jerko.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. Next up for the Red Sox, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Now back, second baseman.
Standing in now, Brad Miller. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And digging in is the outfielder, Yordan Alvarez. Kershaw now on 1-1.
That's the ball.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Luplow is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Bay ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Hunter.
So stepping in, Hunter Dozier comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
The right fielder.
Digging in, Dan Mosley. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman, number 9, Brandon Belt.
Into the box now, Brandon Belt. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting at fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And Belt will lay off ball 4 as he's able to reach on the base on balls. Rolando Dominguez answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch on its way. Fouled away. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. And there's a base hit on the line.
Now batting, the right fielder,
To the plate now, Jordan Luplow. Popped him up. Sanchez over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ji-hwan Bae. No hits to this point. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full, 3-2.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
The second, but they throw it away. So that's 2nd and 3rd following the error. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Ender Inciarte. Hot shot down the line. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 3-2 contest. At the plate now, Juan Soto. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Alvarez will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the 2nd out. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. This is well struck. High and deep toward the left field corner. And it's gone into the monster seats. At the plate, Jed Jerko. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
The 2-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Jarrell Cotton trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. The 1-1. Hit hard up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop Logan Davidson. The 1-1 home. Misses low. Good take on the curveball there. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Now batting, the second baseman, John.
So now to the plate, John Birdie. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Jonathan Johnson.
Now a throw over to first. Throw is up the line as it gets away. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. The 3-1. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Jordan Alvarez.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the 2nd strike. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Pulled toward right center field. Inciarte is there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the 2nd out. At the plate, Ian Happ. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Here's the 1-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, it's much easier to lay off the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
Hit hard on the ground at third. Scooped up on to first, and the Brewers are turned away as the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Christian Vasquez. The 1-2. is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now at the plate, Jordan Luplow. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. 1-1. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ji-hwan Bae will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Arodys Vizcaíno is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 39.
7th inning ready to roll, and set to go as the third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Hunter Dozier becomes the first out of the inning. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch, and he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now a swing and a ball foul tipped straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the second out.
The first baseman.
So striding forward now, Brandon Belt. It was a walk in his last trip. The 2-1. This is line to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Now batting. The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Happ is there, and he has it for the first out. Juan Soto to the plate now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what?
And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. Ready to take his hacks again, Paul Goldschmidt, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. 2-1 to the Red Sox first baseman. Right side hit hard. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The designated hitter, number 5, Jed Jerko.
Into the box now, Jed Jerko. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Happ is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. 1-1. Here it is. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at-bat.
He's set. The 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Fouled off. Ready with the payoff pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Alvarez has it, and the inning is over. Reyes Maranta has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 54.
Leading off the inning, Logan Davidson, and they'll need him to get something going here. To 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. He's offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Birdie. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Ready for another chance? Jonathan Daza. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-1. That's popped up out towards short right field. Miller has got it, and the side is retired. Nick Goody is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season. Stepping into the box, Brad Miller. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Into the box, now Christian Vasquez. 1 out, nobody on. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Fouled away. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. And he pops it up back behind second base. Davidson takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Now at the plate, Jordan Luplow. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. 3-1. Ji-hwan Bae would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he fouls this one off. The 3-2 one more time. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. The next 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Stepping up now, Ji-hwan Bae, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Ken Giles comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Stepping in, Yordan Alvarez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Tough situation, down one here on the road, trying to score off one of the game's top closers. They've got the work cut out for him.
Drilled to the right side, gloved by Miller. On to first, and that is a big out to start the ninth. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ian Happ, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Digging in now for the Brewers, Hunter Dozier. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Boston used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Rolando Dominguez wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Ken Giles earns the save out of the bullpen, his 12th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. Now at the plate, Victor Reyes. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And he takes a called strike 2. Softly hit out to short. And that's just past the grasp of Cano into center, a base hit.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. Into the box, Jeimer Candelario. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Tucker waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Stepping in for the Jays, Bo Bichette. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. Hit in the air to right field. Bellinger's under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Adam Duvall. His solo shot accounted for their only score of the ball game a night ago. "3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
On a line, that's a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. At the plate now, Dylan Carlson. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Digging in, Kyle Tucker. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Struck him out. Up next for the Rays, Ke'Bryan Hayes. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
The first baseman.
Stepping in now, Mitch Moreland. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Moreland has accumulated just over 1,100 hits over his big league career. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Up with it, Barnes. And that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the DH, Jairo Munoz. All even now, 2-2. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Next to bat for Toronto, Diego Rodriguez. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Ground ball right side. And this is bobbled now by Cano. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting it, the first baseman, Ryan.
Now a move over to first. And he'll dive back in safely. At the plate, Ryan McMahon. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home, and that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away. That'll bring in Austin Barnes. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Right side. Moreland's there. Oh, but the feed is offline. Couldn't hit the shortstop covering the bag. And he'll come in to score from second base, and that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Victor Reyes. High in the air out to center field. Bradley on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. 2 men on, 2 out, and into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Now the pitch. To third. And there's one down now. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Carlos Correa. 1 out, nobody on. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. The 2-2. Grounded to short. On to first, and there are 2 down. Striding forward now is the DH, Seth Beer. He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. The 2-2. This one's down to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up is the shortstop, Bo Bichette. The 1-1 home. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Hard hit ball to second. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So 1 away in the Toronto third. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Bouncer to the left side. On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, Dylan Carlson. He flew out in his last at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. Tucker waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So here now is Jackie Bradley. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Now to the plate, Andrew Knapp, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Hit well towards the hole. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kyle Tucker. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the third baseman.
To the plate now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Now this rolls all the way to the wall. And the tying run is in to score all the way from first.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box now, Mitch Moreland. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And that'll score the run from second as they jump in front now 2-1.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Into the box, Cody Bellinger. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
The 3-1 pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Moreland over at second. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Bichette's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Standing in, Jairo Munoz comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 2-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
Now back, second baseman, Diego Rodriguez.
In now, Diego Rodriguez. Line to the right side, but foul. Fastball right back to the mound. And an unproductive at-bat that time as the runner holds at second with 1 away now. So striding in, Ryan McMahon as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 2-1 is a sharp slider taken low for a ball.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Austin Barnes.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's another 1-2. And he popped him up. Cano onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in now, Victor Reyes. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Reyes.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. The set and the 1-1. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And the throw's going to hold that second runner over at third, so they'll just plate the 1 here. Stepping in now, Bo Bichette. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. From the stretch, the 1-2 hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Hit down the line at first. Oh, and a dive by Moreland in time. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. The 3-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Seth Beer. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Here now the 2-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Ah, way to get dirty. He is out. Digging in to try it again. Jackie Bradley Jr. looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Adam Duvall. The 1-1 home. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. 1 out. At the plate, Dylan Carlson. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Hit hard on the ground to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Then it goes to first, and it's not in time.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jairo.
Standing in now, Jairo Munoz. On a rope to the second baseman. And the runner gets back, no double play.
Now
stepping in and ready for another shot, Diego Rodriguez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Now this pitch is sent on the ground for the first baseman, Moreland. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the switch hitting catcher, Andrew Knapp. The 1-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 1-1 is a swinging strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Danny Duffy takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Austin Barnes. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rays, number 44, Danny.
So now to the plate, Austin Barnes. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. Victor Reyes waits on deck. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
Digging in, Victor Reyes. A hit in 2 tries so far. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. The second, there's Cano. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
Striding in, Jeimer Candelario. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Line towards center field. And he has delivered on 3-2 as he comes up big. It's a base hit.
Now back, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
At the plate now, Bo Bichette. To 2-2 now.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And this one's in the dirt. So now 2 men in scoring position. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that will fall as he comes through. It's a base hit.
The left fielder, number 23, Adam Duvall.
At the plate, Adam Duvall. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone. Dylan Carlson is on deck. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he rolls over this one foul. We'll do it once more. 3-2. Another one sent foul. Another full count pitch home. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Stepping into the box, Dylan Carlson. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Settling in now, Jairo Munoz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 2-1 is in there for the second strike. Off-speed pitch just missed inside. Diego Rodriguez will be the 9th man to bat in the inning, barring a double play, waits on deck. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 6-2. Blake Trinan trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Diego Rodriguez will be the first one to greet him now, as he'll do so with runners at the corners and 2 out in the inning. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder Cody Bellinger.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single. In now, Robinson Cano. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
Stepping in now, Carlos Correa. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Striding in once again, Seth Beer. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Men on third with 2 down. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. With runners in scoring position this season, Beer is hitting over. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's Ryan McMahon now, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. The 1-2.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Hader caught too much of the zone.
The 1-2 misses, ball 2. Here now the 2-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So here's Austin Barnes. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. Bellinger is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Victor Reyes. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. This is on the ground over to first. And Moreland will take this one to the bag himself, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Again, another foul ball. Another try at 2-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
A payoff pitch one more time.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that will go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. That's lifted the other way out to left. Duvall is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Ready for another shot now, Kyle Tucker. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
And, Matty, it was a pretty nasty breaking ball that buckled this guy. That has to be in the back of his mind as he walks to the plate right here. Has to protect against looking foolish again on the off-speed.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the third baseman.
Standing in now, Ke'Bryan Hayes to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Paul Fry has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 51.
Jeimer Candelario will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Here's the 2-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Bo Bichette. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Standing in, Adam Duvall. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Dylan Carlson would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now. Here's a chopper right side of the infield. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Matt Strahm is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 63. Matt.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman Mitch Moreland. And the 2-1. On the ground up the middle. Bichette gathers it in, and that's out number 1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 1 for 5. 1-2. Here it comes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now batting, Robinson Cano. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Pedro Strop enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Dylan Carlson will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a slider well off the plate. An easy take there. Too high that time, and it's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging. Strop is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty B, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. None out, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in once again, Ryan McMahon. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now the 3-2 pitch. Takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. Matt Barnes enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. Austin Barnes will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. Challenge pitch coming. Here it is, and that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Victor Reyes. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. 2 out, bases loaded. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Popped him up. Correa waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. Tony Cingrani will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
Number 54.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. The 1-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Another 1-2 delivery.
Inside ball.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats. The 1-1 home.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Bradley waits on the 1-1. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
3 balls and a strike now to Bradley. The 3-1 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. At the plate, Andrew Knapp. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. To second for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they end this thing with style, turning that double play to preserve the win. That's what we call finishing strong.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Toronto Blue Jays rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Kyle Hendricks gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the big.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Cincinnati Reds and the Atlanta Braves. Stepping in, Delino DeShields, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Now the 1-1 pitch is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. High and deep to left center field. Robles is back on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Into the box now, Corey Seager ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Ready now for Cincinnati. Michael Conforto comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Conforto.
Here's the 1-1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Renfroe is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. At the plate, Miguel Rojas. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1. Hit back toward the mound. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Batting second, the first baseman.
To the plate now, Garrett Cooper. Soft grounder left side. Donaldson bare hands it on to first, and they get them both. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with the double in the ball game last night. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging. Hit hard back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So now to the plate, J.D. Martinez. 3 balls and a strike to the Braves left fielder. His career numbers in this matchup, he's only 1 for 10. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He went deep in the contest last night. And that misses. 2-1. Hit hard to short. Reined in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Mitch Haniger the next to bat.
The designated hitter, Mitch Haniger.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Popped him up. Rojas is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Into the box now, Kevin Kramer, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Sharp ground ball to third. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the veteran DH, Xander Bogaerts. Grounded slowly to the left side. And a good throw gets him one gone. Stepping in for the Braves, Victor Robles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The 1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes to Shields. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Now here's the pitch. Down the third baseline. Donaldson's there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hit in the air out to center field. Martinez has a read on it. He's got it one away. Coming to the plate now, Buster Posey. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. 3-2 pitch. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. In now for the Reds, Delino DeShields. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Hernan Perez.
Yeah.
2-2.
2-2.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and Austin Hedges will be the next to hit. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the shortstop.
In now, Miguel Rojas. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it to second for 1. On to first, and for the second time in 3 innings, they've bounced into a double play, and with this one, the side is retired. Now in the box, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
3 balls and a strike to the Reds left fielder. 3-2 now. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Now batting.
Here's Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
The 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. The 2-2 one more time. This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. So a runner on first with one out now. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 1-2. Fouled away. Now another 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and forget the double play. It's under his glove. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Josh Donaldson digging in now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he fouls this one off. He'll try again. 1-2. Liner toward right center. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. As he arrives at second without a play as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The designated hitter, Mitch Haniger.
Stepping in now, Mitch Haniger, fouled off. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
Number 51.
Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Kramer, runner in scoring position with two gone. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Renfroe retreats to the track and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Ready with the 3-1. Lined hard toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
At the plate, Alex Bregman. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Slapped hard the opposite way, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Squared that one up just a little late. Chopped back to the mound. Can they turn it? There's one. Throw to Santana. The double play, and that's how the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman Carlos Santana. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now. 2-2. So a full count now. A former MVP waiting on deck in the form of Buster Posey. And it's fouled away.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line.
The catcher, number 28, Buster.
Standing in now, Buster Posey. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fouled away. The 1-2. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Delino DeShields.
To the plate now, Delino DeShields. A ball and 2 strikes now. In his career, DeShields is carrying a slugging percentage under .350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hit or home run guy right here. Oh, but it's thrown away at second. But they'll catch a break as the runners are going to stay where they are here as there's no advance. Nate Eovaldi is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Lourdes Gurriel will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. This is line to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he's out at the plate, a double play. Now at the plate, Corey Seager, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Martinez on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that misses 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, center fielder, Victor.
Into the box now, Victor Robles. Back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, right fielder.
At the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. He's set, and the payoff pitch. There's ball 4. Striding into the box, Hernan Perez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. And it's in time to get him. But they cut the deficit to 1 as a run does come across to score. So coming to the plate, Austin Hedges, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Fouled straight back. Ready with the 1-2. Robles on third with 2 out. Just hung in there on that one. He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. The next to bat for Atlanta, Miguel Rojas. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Hit out towards second. Here's a flip to Seager covering, and the side is retired. So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto, 0 for 2 with the runs scored so far. Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh.
Into the box, Josh Donaldson. Just a touch inside, perhaps. It's 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Martinez has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Popped him up. Cooper is there. 2 down. In now, Kevin Kramer. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now 3-1.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Stepping in now, Carlos Santana. And he fouls this one off. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And this one misses to Santana, and he'll take that free pass down to first. Into the box now, Buster Posey. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Ready now, Garrett Cooper. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Line to the right side. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, J.D.
Standing in now, J.D. Martinez. 3-1 to Martinez.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Liner toward right center. And that'll get down out there. Bregman rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score, and the deficit is down to only 1 now.
The batter, number 7.
At the plate, Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Victor Robles digging in now. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. 1-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's a flip to Seager covering, and the side is retired. Kyle Crick is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 30, Kyle Crick.
7th inning ready to roll, and up to bat next, Delino DeShields. Now the 2-1.
Hey! I got to count 2-2.
Hit back up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Number 31, Lourdes Gurriel.
In now, Lourdes Gurriel. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Martinez has a read on it. 1 out. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Swing, strike 2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Michael Conforto. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
2-1, here it is. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7.
He's going.
Runners on the move for second. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Cincinnati, the third baseman,
Josh Donaldson will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. There's strike 2 as the hanging slider was let go. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. Brandon Workman gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. So digging in now, Hunter Renfroe. It was a walk in his last trip.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. And there's his first base hit in this one.
The catcher, number 17. Austin.
Into the box now, Austin Hedges. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here now the 2-2.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
And he misses ball 4, so now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base. Justin Anderson is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Miguel Rojas will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. Now his swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. So a big moment here, and standing in, Garrett Cooper, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. And this is low, ball 2, 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Hard liner to center field. Catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. Now the relay home. He's in there at the plate. It's a big 2-out hit, and that ties the ball game.
Third baseman.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. He's set. The payoff pitch. Full count still. 3 runs, 9 hits, and 2 errors thus far for the Braves in the ball game. Fouled off. Sent out to straightaway center field. On the move is DeShields. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Josh Hader's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 71.
Ready to begin the 8th, and up next the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. Now the 1-1 pitch, and this is heading for the seats and out of play to the left. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So stepping in, Kevin Kramer. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. On deck, Carlos Santana. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. The 1-1. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Lou Trevino is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 62.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Xander.
So now to the plate, Xander Bogaerts. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. Digging in, Victor Robles. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Chris Taylor will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 5, Chris Taylor.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Buster Posey. It's 1-2.
1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And it's fouled away. Two balls and 2 strikes to the Reds catcher.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Delino DeShields. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side, and that's in there, base hit.
The left fielder, number 31. Lourdes Gurriel.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. Hit hard on the ground to first. And a sliding effort there, but he can't get a glove on it. A base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
The batter, number 2.
To the plate now, Corey Seager. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. This is in the air out to left field. Martinez has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. Still even at 2-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Hernan Perez. Now the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Slapped hard the opposite way, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. So striding forward now, Austin Hedges. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ripped down the first base line. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
And he lays off ball 4, so now the potential winning run is aboard at first. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Miguel Rojas. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. High fly ball out to straightaway center. DeShields is there. 2 down. And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Cooper.
Rocket to third. And he might have done it. Can they score that runner from first?
Third baseman number 2, Alex.
At the plate, Alex Bregman takes this the other way to right. That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And the Braves are going to pull this one out. They walk off a winner.
Always great when a game really comes down to the 9th inning like it did here. They had a chance to walk it off and send their fans home happy, and that's exactly what they did. Lots of smiles around here right now.
Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
Yeah, he delivered when it mattered most with the walk-off base hit, so better get his recognition. I just hope his guys didn't pummel him too hard when they went out there celebrating on the field.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Braves came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Josh Hader claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the San Francisco Giants and the Miami Marlins. Stepping up now, Jason Dominguez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Popped him up. Urias settles under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Gabriel Arias. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Torres ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Batting third.
Next to bat for the Giants, Austin Meadows. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Standing in now, Matt Olson. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-1. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. And there's one gone to start the night. So one away here with the bases empty. And stepping into the box will be Luis Urias. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here now the 2-2. Is laid off, and the count runs full.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit, froze him, but just missed the zone.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Third baseman,
Urias, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Sliced hard on the ground, right to him. 1 there. Relay to Olson. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Here's Miguel Andujar now. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2. Garrett Hampson will be next. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Now at the plate, Garrett Hampson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. Into the box now, Jacob Middlebrook. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes.
Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field, and that is off the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Batting it, the designated hitter, Austin Hayes.
Stepping in now, Austin Hayes. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. There's strike two as the hanging slider was let go. The 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball.
Good chance he's not seeing that pitch again. If he does, it's got to be bounced. But I'll tell you, from a pitcher's perspective, that's nothing but a long strike.
Another 2-2 offering, and he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. And that brings up Chad Pinder. The 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Coming to the plate now, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Bader will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. And there's a base hit on the line. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Into the box, Aaron Hicks. Taken, called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there. The old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now. Still 2-2. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. On to first, and that's now 2 innings and 2 double play balls here tonight. 2 away now. Up next from Miami, J.J. Bleday, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Got a piece. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Fouled away. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Ready now for the Marlins, Jacob Stallings, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. In for strike 2. Count even at 2-2 to the Marlins catcher. The Giants have struck first here. They lead at 1-0 as we play the second. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Gabriel Arias. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And he'll reach first safely.
Now batting, the right fielder, Austin.
In now, Austin Meadows. Pitch outside. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. The 3-1. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Up next to the Giants.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson.
Matt Olson.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
I got 2-1 to count.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or you just pitch around them?
The third base.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Jose Marmolejos, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. The 1-1.
Inside, go.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So 1 out now for the Marlins in their half of the third. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. In now is Lorenzo Cain. Now the 2-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Fouled off. And another foul ball.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
The 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Another full count pitch home. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There's one. On to first, and they've grounded into double plays now in 3 successive innings as the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th, and up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping into the box, Jacob Middlebrook. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Here's a pop-up now, and he'll put this away for the second out. So it'll be the Giants' DH, Austin Hayes. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And there's ball 2 now. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Seared down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now here it comes. Sliced hard on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring Luis Urias to the plate. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now at the plate, Manny Machado.
Manny Machado.
The 3-1 pitch.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Chad Pinder. He drew a walk his first time up. Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Jason Dominguez waits on deck. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Jason Dominguez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
The count now at 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The bat, number 13.
Stepping in, Gabriel Arias. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. The 1-1 home. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. The 1-1.
Hey. Ball 2. 2-2 count.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. To second for 1. On to first, and yet another double play. Their 4th of the night, and there are quickly 2 gone here. Tarek Skubal, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to hit is the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So he wins the full count battle and finds a way to extend the inning.
Now back, first baseman.
At the plate, Jose Marmolejos. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Left fielder coming on. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Jay Spry takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 57. Jay.
New inning set to get underway, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Outside, 2-1. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Matt Olson becomes the first out of the inning. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. So in now for San Francisco, Garrett Hampson in his career versus this pitcher, batting at an even .400. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. The 2-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Here's a look over to first. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Kane. He's there. Oh, but he can't hold on. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Now batting, the catcher, Jacob.
To the plate now, Jacob Middlebrook checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Fly ball to straightaway left. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
Now batting, designated hitter, Austin Hayes.
At the plate now, Austin Hayes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Harrison Bader. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Skubal, just 24 years of age. He was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
The center fielder, number 6, Lorenzo.
Into the box now, Lorenzo Cain. This is line to left. Pinder settles under it, and there's one gone. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The batter, number 2.
Now at the plate, Luis Urias. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Manny Machado. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Michael Fulmer is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 32, Michael.
All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Chad Pinder. The 2-1.
Ball, that's out.
Jason Dominguez will be next. Into his motion, here comes the 3-1.
Hey! You got a full count. 3-2.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Cain. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now
digging in the switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's the 2nd out. Now to the plate, Gabriel Arias. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Arias.
Sharp ground ball to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone! So now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hard on the ground toward short. He's right there. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder.
So striding in, J.J. Bleday. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Now back, first baseman, Jose.
Into the box, Jose Marmolejos. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Standing in, Austin Meadows. Here now the 2-2. Is looked at, and the count moves full.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Count remains full. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And a scaling attempt to the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. Standing in now, Miguel Andujar. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Hard hit ball to second. And there are 2 away now. Digging in now, Garrett Hampson. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Chad Green is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
San Francisco, number 58.
Digging in to try it again, Harrison Bader. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, Lorenzo Cain. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the 2-1 pitch. It's the outside corner for the second strike.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Luis Urias will be next. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Shortstop, Louis. Urias.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. Fouled away. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Zach Littell enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Jacob Middlebrook, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Sent on the ground out to second, and that is into right field, so the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Austin Hayes.
In now, Austin Hayes. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Up next to the Giants.
At the plate, Chad Pinder. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jason Dominguez. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. A ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
A runner on first with 2 away. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Liam Hendricks comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 16, Liam.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go as the 3rd baseman, Manny Machado.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And there's 1 gone to start the bottom of the 9th. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Gleyber Torres. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
3-1 to him now. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Grounded down the 3rd baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Aaron.
Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire.
Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The San Francisco Giants took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Tarek Skubal claims the win out of the pen, his first. Liam Hendricks wraps it up for the save, his 6th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 4 runs on 8 hits.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. And we are set for baseball here this evening. The 1-1.
That's the ball.
Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Ronald.
At the plate, Ronald Torreyes. High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. He's got it one away. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Jose Ramirez. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Here's Will Myers. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
The left fielder,
Here's the payoff pitch, and he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Digging in, Daniel Murphy, and you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. The set and the 1-1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Cutter got up on him pretty quickly there, and it's back to even 2-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Here's the 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that'll get over the wall, in fact, so 2 runs will score, but not the 3rd.
Batting 7.
At the plate now, Kike Hernandez. Still 2-2. Here it is.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Joel Uribe. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 2-1. And this is swung on and grounded out to Swanson at short. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Next for the Mets, Luis Mendel. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Hernandez backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Striding in, Kyle Lewis, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Hit high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Willians Astudillo.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The count now at 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So next to the plate for the Phils, Randy Arozarena. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Outside and a full count. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw.
Throw into second, and he'll get in there safely.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter,
Stepping in now, Ronald Torreyes. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now. 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 1-2.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he fouls this one off. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Heading out toward shallow right. After it is Myers. He can't get there as it falls in.
Batting fifth, the right fielder. Right.
So now to the plate, Bryce Harper. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. So a runner at first with one out now. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Now the 1-1 pitch. Ray, a previous member of the Diamondbacks organization. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Renato Nunez goes down for the second out in the bottom half. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jose Ramirez. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Hit hard, but foul. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So here's Will Myers. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
This one's down to third. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. High in the air out to center field. Lewis is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Tommy Edman, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Popped high in the air. Hernandez over to his right. 1 down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next is the catcher, Manny Pena. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joel Uribe. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Daniel Murphy. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Swing and a miss, and the count goes full, 3-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Riding in once again, Kike Hernandez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, that was a tough strikeout, a big strikeout in this game, too. If you think back, there were 2 guys in scoring position, so he has to be looking for much more out of his AB this time.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Standing in, Willians Astudillo. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Leading off the inning, Luis Mendel, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
The center fielder, number 1, Kyle Lewis.
Standing in now, Kyle Lewis.
Ball, that's out.
And he misses again, ball 3. And that misses for ball 4. And it's 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Now batting.
Next up from New York, Giancarlo Stanton. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
2-2 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So 2 men are on with 1 man out, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Count even at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the...
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Now batting, third baseman, Renato.
To the plate now, Renato Nunez. Hit down the line at first. To second for 1. On to Murphy. It's a double play, and that ends the inning. Now batting, Randy Arozarena. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 1-1.
That's ball 2.
A bouncer to the left side. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Skied into straightaway right. Harper on the run. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ronald.
Into the box now, Ronald Torreyes. Hit back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down. Settling in now, Jose Ramirez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The set and the 1-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires disagrees. It's 2-2. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Jaime Barria trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Will Myers will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. At the plate now, Clint Frazier. Lays off 2-2 now. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now batting, shortstop, Tommy Edman.
Into the box, Tommy Edman. Hit on the ground out to short. Swanson picks it up. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Stepping in, Manny Pena. First time up, he went down looking. Rizzo leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Frazier comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Ready for another shot now, Joel Uribe. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Uribe.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. The 1-2. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Daniel Murphy. The 1-1 is strike 2, swinging.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Hit out towards second, right to him. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. One out for the Phils in their half of the 6th, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls.
We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kike Hernandez is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Slider is right there, 83 on the gun. It's 1-2. This is skied into short left center. Stanton coming on. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Luis Mendel. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Line toward right center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kyle.
So now to the plate, Kyle Lewis. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Breaking ball, that's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. And he loses him on a breaking ball. Giancarlo Stanton now. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Digging in and looking for more, Bryce Harper. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Drives it out to deep right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Stepping in now, Renato Nunez. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. Ready once again, Anthony Rizzo. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
You know, he was really pounding the strike zone early on, but he's kind of gotten away from that here a bit. He might just need a little reminder to attack hitters and trust his stuff.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Ty Buttrey is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 34.
At the plate, Randy Arozarena. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Rizzo will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Digging in once again, Dansby Swanson. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. The 2-1 home.
Hey! 2-2 count.
Liner towards second. That's in, and he is just on a tear. That makes him 4 for 4.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ronald Torreyes.
Standing in now, Ronald Torreyes. Grounded to the right. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Aaron Luke takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Into the box now, Jose Ramirez. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Gone! At the plate now, Will Myers. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So 2 are gone now in the Philadelphia 7th, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
We join for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Brad Peacock gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Tommy Edman.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And another foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
The pitcher, number 9, Manny.
In now, Manny Pena. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Now
back to the top of the Mets order, digging in, Joel Uribe. From the belt, the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next will be the designated hitter, Luis Mendel. He singled his last time up.
Mendel.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Ramirez in foul ground.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Into the box now, Kyle Lewis. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. The 1-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
To 2-2 now.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big next pitch for both sides.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Hunter Wood has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 45, Hunter.
Daniel Murphy steps in now. He was a ground out victim last time up. Now the 3-2 pitch. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Now in the box, Kike Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1. Popped him up. Edman has a play. And he makes the catch for the second out. At the plate, Willians Astudillo. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Now here it comes. He loses him on ball 4. Josh Taylor takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Randy Arozarena will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. The 1-1 home. 8 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Cal Quantrill is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 39.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Giancarlo Stanton. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. Popped up. Ramirez is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Bryce Harper now. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And it's fouled away. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. And here's Renato Nunez.
Third baseman, Renato Nunez.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. To the plate now, Anthony Rizzo. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hit in the air out to center field. Arozarena is underneath this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Marlene Garcia enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Dansby Swanson. Lifetime versus this pitcher, batting at an even .400. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Ronald Torreyes will be next. Now the payoff pitch home. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Ronald Torreyes the next to bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So now to the plate, Jose Ramirez. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
The right fielder, number 4, will
At the plate, Will Myers. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Myers has collected just over 150 home runs in his big league days. 2-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
This is popped up. Rizzo in foul ground. 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Clint Frazier. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Alex Reyes, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Tommy Edman. Hit on the ground to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Striding into the box, Manny Pena, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 3-2 pitch. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. So coming to the plate, Joel Urias.
Count is 2-1.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Well hit to right, but foul.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
Outside and a full count, 3-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And this throw gets away from him. Throw into second, not in time. He took a chance tagging up, but made it pay off.
Now batting, the designated
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Luis Mendel. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
The Mets down to their final strike. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. He brings it in, and the Phillies have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road, as this one is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. Philadelphia jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Robbie Ray earns the win, his second. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 9 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Mets, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Seattle Mariners and the Chicago White Sox. Here's Robbie Grossman. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. The 1-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and there's one away. Digging in now for the Mariners, Justin Turner, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Into the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now. Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Stepping in now, Mike Trout. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Popped him up. Wall waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next for Seattle, Luke Voit. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. The 2-1 pitch. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 2-1. Misses above the zone for a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line to the right side, but foul. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Up next for Chicago, David Fletcher, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Fly ball right down the line in left. Grossman is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. And it's fouled away. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. In now, Will Smith. He'll get us started in the top of the second. The 1-1 home. Back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Into the box now, J.D. Davis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The 1-2. Runs a bit inside for a ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Now at the plate, Bobby Tumalo. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The 3-1 pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Batting it, the right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
Into the box now, Avisail Garcia. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
On a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Noelvi Marte, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here's the 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Now batting, left fielder, Robbie.
At the plate now, Robbie Grossman. 2-1 count now to the Mariners' leadoff batter. Now a throw over, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses off the plate.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
3 balls.
The 3-1 pitch. Swing and a ball lined down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Ready now for the White Sox, Trent Grisham. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Here now the 2-2.
We got full count.
Tom Murphy waits on deck. Payoff pitch coming from Lester. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Hit hard up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting 7, the third baseman, number 17.
In now, Taylor Ward. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting it, the first baseman, Ricky.
Standing in now, Ricky Wall. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Robbie Grossman. Now the 1-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham is camped under this one. 1 down. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. high in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Line drive to center field. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
Now batting, the center fielder.
To the plate now, Mike Trout. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. At the plate, Will Smith. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
1-2.
2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Another full count pitch home. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Bottom of the third now, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Now batting, shortstop, Jake Cronenworth.
Into the box, Jake Cronenworth. Fastball well outside. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Now back, second baseman, David.
So now to the plate, David Fletcher. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. On a line to shortstop. 1 out here in the Chi Sox third, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. Chavis at second. Cronenworth is over at first with 1 away. 2-1 now to Mookie.
1 strike.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Garcia is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Lester sets 1-1 on its way.
2 balls, 1
Down
strike.
low,
Yeah.
2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And a great location that time on the corner, 3-2 now. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The next 3-2. Rounded down the third baseline. Throw on to first, and the White Sox come up with nothing as the inning is over. J.D. Davis the next at bat. And it's 1-2.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1. Ready now, Bobby Tumalo. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So 2 are gone here in the M's half of the 4th, and that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Leading off the inning, Trent Grisham, and they'll need him to get something going here. Line toward right center. But this will be run down out there in the alley. A nice play by the center fielder for the first out.
Now batting, catcher.
So stepping in, Tom Murphy. He reached on a single in his first try. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Popped him up. Voit moving to his left. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in, Taylor Ward. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. A little bit outside. 2-1. Right on the corner. 2-2. Lester has his target. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Noelvi Marte. He was able to plate 2 with a base hit in his first appearance. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Liner toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. So back to the top of the Seattle lineup, digging in, Robbie Grossman. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Into the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing, and he pops him up. Ward shading to his right, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Santander waits on it. And that's the third out. So digging in now, Ricky Wall. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The 1-1.
Nope. Count 2-1.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Left fielder looking up. Still going back. Gone! In now, Michael Chavis. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this one will bounce into the wall. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Now batting. The shortstop, Jake Cronenworth.
At the plate now, Jake Cronenworth. Now a flare out to left center. And nobody can get there in time. Base hit. The runner scores from second.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
Lester will check in on first, but the runner's back easily. Standing in now, David Fletcher. Popped up. Tumalo is there, one away. Here's Mookie Betts. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 1-2 is a sinker that misses for a ball.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
High in the air down the right field line. On the move is Garcia. And he makes the catch in the corner. Anthony Santander the next to bat. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first two tries. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there. The 1-1 is taken for ball two. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Going back is the left fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Stepping in now, Trent Grisham. A ball and two strikes, the count now with the bases empty and two away. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Colby Allard takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 40.
New inning set to get underway, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Ball two. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Betts, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
To the plate now, Luke Voigt. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. This is popped up. Fletcher is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Coming to the plate now, Will Smith. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
This is on the ground over to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Third baseman, J.D. Davis.
So now to the plate, J.D. Davis. And he fouls this one off. Drilled right back up the middle. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Adrian Hauser enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 37, Adrian.
Ready for another chance? Tom Murphy. He'll lead things off in the pale hose half of the 6th. The 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And that's the first out. Stepping up now, Taylor Ward. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. The 1-1 home. Line to the right side, but taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Ricky Wall. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Into the box now, Michael Chavis. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. High chopper over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ryan Stanek will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Bobby Tumalo. The 1-2 misses, ball 2.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Fouled off. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. So here is Avisaíl Garcia. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now at the plate, Noelvi Marte.
The shortstop, Noelvi Marte.
And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Stepping into the box, Robbie Grossman. Lifetime in this matchup, just a 1 for 9. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. Betts has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Dan Altavilla gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 57.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Jake Cronenworth. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swung on but fouled off to the left. The 1-2. Line hard to the left side. Foul. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Into the box, David Fletcher. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
There to play it is Garcia, and that becomes out number 2. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's the 1-1. Lofted in the air out to right field. Garcia giving chase. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Number 25.
In now, Anthony Santander. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Yohan Ramirez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 57. Yohan.
Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. The next 3-2. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run.
The center fielder, number 27.
Standing in now, Mike Trout. And he misses 2-1. To 2-2 now. Hard on the ground toward short. Fielded cleanly, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Luke Voigt. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Two balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Full count now. Smoke toward the hole, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only one away.
Up next for Seattle, the catcher, Will.
At the plate now, Will Smith takes this the other way to right. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And they've taken the lead here in the eighth. Now at the plate, J.D. Davis. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Blake Walston is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 35, Blake.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Trent Grisham.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Count all the way full to the White Sox center fielder. Tom Murphy waits on deck. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Stepping in, Tom Murphy. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Not definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup, or do you stay with the heater?
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Andres Fernandez takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit softly on the ground to third. Davis brings it in. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Jake Faria enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Bobby Tumalo, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Late that time for a strike. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Murphy has it. Throw down to first, 1 away. Now to the plate, Avisail Garcia. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. And, oh, he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Now batting,
So striding in, Noelvi Marte. He was a ground out victim last time up. Fouled away. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And this is popped up near second base. Fletcher is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Pedro Baez takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 52, Pedro.
So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Michael Chavis. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Trout to the track, and as is heard on television all throughout Chicagoland, you can't put it on the board. Yes! Stepping in now, Jake Cronenworth. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. Popped him up. Davis has a play. Makes the play, one away. Standing in, David Fletcher. He flew out in his last at-bat. One out, nobody on. Hit high and deep to left field. Around first, he's digging for second. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only one away. To the plate now, Mookie Betts. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
I know this is not his finest moment, but we're not going to panic right here. This guy has been doing this a long time, a veteran that won't let the emotion get to him.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now back.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Anthony Santander, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The set and the 1-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Robbie Grossman. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Justin Turner.
Into the box now, Justin Turner. 2-1. Line drive to center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. The relay, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Digging in, Mike Trout. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go-ahead run at third with 1 away. The 1-1 pitch.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent.
And that is just past his outstretched glove, and that ought to be a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 6-5 ball game.
Up next for Seattle, the first baseman,
Into the box, Luke Voigt. Pitch inside, the throw. Not in time as he steals second. The 2-1 home is strike two swinging.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. The throw is wild, and he gets away. And he is in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one. Josh DeMont is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 63.
In now, Will Smith. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Here's a ball skied in the air near the line, back behind first. Tucker ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and into bat next will be J.D. Davis. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks the zone again.
High in the air out to center field. Back goes Grisham. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Trent Grisham, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Trout is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Tom Murphy. It was a walk in his last trip. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a line drive to center field. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Edelbray Ramos comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Seattle, number 61, Itchy Brian.
At the plate now, Taylor Ward. Well, this one's been a bit of a head-scratcher despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
Ball 2.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here. The 1-1. Slow little roller to third. Davis grabs it cleanly. Throw on to first will be in time to get him, and the Mariners have ended their 5-game losing streak as the ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
7-5 tonight's final. Pedro Baez claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle